Hey there, strangers. It's time for another 2 p.m. PST True Stream. I'm your host, Strange Bear Jim, and today we are getting ourselves back into Terraria. Now, last we left off, we did a little bit of exploring um, in a cave in the jungle. Um, Went a little bit deeper, found some more um, tracks that led deeper into the caves. So. Um, There's still a lot more for me to find and do, obviously. Um, we're probably going to be. What I'm going to do today is kind of focus on exploring the areas that have the minecart tracks, which I found two of them so far, but I haven't been able to explore both of them because the cave systems themselves have been very expansive. So. Um, we are going to be kind of focusing on that today. Um, we'll probably see about maybe getting some additional uh, work done on, you know, making everybody happy in their respective houses or whatnot. Maybe later on in the stream. Um, And and the last thing that we'll probably do, if we have time, is try to go back to that to the one location with the lava and see how far we can kind of go there. You know, see if we can actually mine out the obsidian and um, go a little bit deeper. Um, So everything looks to be in relatively good order right at the moment. So let's go ahead and make this live for y'all. And okay, there I am. And there's the game. There we go. Okay. Okay, so, got my water, got my snacks. So let's go ahead and get into this. My phone is set up so I can kind of keep track of the any kind of chat messages that pop up. So let's go ahead and get into this, shall we? Oh, just for anyone that is curious, um, when I first started playing Terraria, I went with the multiplayer option, um, to allow for others to kind of join me in the game. That led to people just kind of bringing in their already established characters with jetpacks and the like and flying off and doing their own thing. I got a little worried that these individuals might have go ahead and start doing content that I've never seen before, and therefore, um, like for example, you know, they might go off and defeat the final boss without me, for example. And that ruins the experience for you, the viewer. And I didn't want to have that happening. Um, I do have, I did have a friend from Borderlands 2 that was kind of joining me on during Borderlands 2. He didn't like run off and like, but even he was still kind of going out and exploring tunnels without me during Terraria. I mean, it happens. It happens. Okay, I didn't really know the context of the game, so I didn't know where the boundaries were. So, um, I don't blame them. Okay. Um, But you know, for with me being a new player to the game, coming into this blind, um, I didn't want to be spoiled. Um, there's such a thing as spoilers. Okay, obviously. Um, and um, you know, losing content to you guys, um, losing those facial reactions, losing that, you know, statements that I might have made, kind of thing. Um, that that takes away from you guys on that. So, um, I I, I tend to be a pretty big, um, no spoilers kind of individual. Okay, I don't want anyone kind of doing any kind of spoilers or anything along those lines. Okay, there's such a thing as giving giving tips to kind of help out. Like for example, um, before I was making a mistake about the pylons in Terraria. Okay, I thought I needed, you know, equal pylons, like a forest pylon connecting to a forest pylon, a jungle pylon connecting to a jungle pylon. That was what was going on in my mind. Okay, if someone came along and said, no, 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 Jim, you just need one. You just need one forest, and that will connect to the jungle, and that will connect to the desert, that will connect to the ocean. You know, if those are tips that are okay. They're not spoilers. They're helping me out because I'm incorrect in my thought line on mechanics. Okay, so um, but if you start saying hey, you want to go to this particular area because you'll fight this particular boss and you need to use these particular techniques in order to beat them, blah blah blah. No, I don't want that whatsoever. So um, just the fact that, well, I was spoiled a little bit by watching previous Terraria gameplay once. Um, I was watching Jacksepticeye and other um, Irish YouTubers playing Terraria, some of them for the first time, and they ran off and fought the skeleton boss. So I kind of got spoiled about that. Um, I also knew from that same exact video that there was a island cloud city kind of area as well. So, um, so the fact that I saw one of my viewers player going off with a jetpack off into the sky, it really kind of didn't surprise me too much. But again, it's content that I can't really give you um, a natural kind of surprise or anything along those lines. So there we go. You know, like fighting the worm, for example, fighting the queen bee. Those are all new experiences for me. So, um, and those videos will be uploaded to my YouTube channel. So if you want to see those experiences, they will eventually be there on my YouTube channel. I just haven't gotten to it yet, but they will be. Okay, um, so yeah, I wanted to kind of get all that little intro information out of the way, so you, the viewer, understands where I'm coming from. So, and I say this pretty much every single time, every single video. So apologies on that, but um, I do it for um, those of you watching, you know, during the stream here. So um, you aren't like I don't. So you know where I stand on it. So, okay. But let's go ahead and get back into our single player game. Here we go. Single player area. Alright. So we were exploring this jungle area, finding the queen bee. Now, see, I'm seeing the minecart tracks right here. So this is one area that I can. This will expand um, into other areas, into other caves. Um, but I haven't gotten into this one particular cave yet. See, there's still a lot of area to kind of explore here. But um, what I think I'm going to do in this for this particular playthrough is come back over here because this one had its own minecart track that was going, for quite a distance here. And this cave system I haven't fully explored yet. There's another minecart track here as well. So, I mean, there's a lot to kind of explore in this area. And, um, and it also gets down into the lava zone area. Um, so there's a lot more to kind of explore and do here. So I think I'm going to go ahead and head in this general direction over to our desert pylon here and work on that particular cave system. Thankfully, there's a nice, you know, pylon right here where I'm standing, so it makes things a little bit easier for myself. So now, let's see, okay. I still have a lot of resources that I got from my last playthrough. So we're probably going to go ahead and let's see. Now, is this? Yeah, it's set up to there. Okay, so we're going to go back to the main base. So, um, there we go. We're gonna drop off all of our stuff. Um, and then we are going to come on back to the desert, set our spawn point, and then we're going to kind of we're gonna start exploring the cave below. Ah, I tried to set my umbrella, but it wasn't having it. Okay. Let's see. I sense a kindred spirit. Dark mages, pity they are our enemies. I would like to learn from them. Okay, what do you got to sell? Viewing station. Craft weapon and viewing class. Interesting. Blowgun. Pure water fountain. Interesting. Okay. So this might be an interesting process to kind of work on at some point. So, okay, let's go ahead and throw all of our uh, items and the like in our chest here. There we go. Okay, so what we have left to sort out is coffee, man-eater kite, diamond. Okay, well, diamond is a resource here, so yeah. Sound is a little loud for me, so I'm gonna turn it down there. So we're gonna throw our diamonds down in here because I'm sure that that's, yeah, I mean it's a material, you know, and a gem. So um, okay, so let's see, we got some furniture and chests to kind of deal with here. So money dispenser we'll put there for now. Um, we got some weapons here. And items, so we're gonna put those in here for now. Gonna throw the kite in there as well. Let's see. I'm gonna put the coffee in with the potions. Let's see. Boomstick we put in the weapons as well. Let's see. Now that I look at it, my webcam here isn't exactly in the best spot. Let me go see if I can maybe find a better spot for it. Hold on. Let's see. Maybe like right up here. And then we'll move this guy right below. How's that for you all? Does that work? There we go. That might work. Okay. So now, let's see. Where did I put other chests? Maybe up here? Yeah. Alright. There we go. Okay, so we have pretty much all that I really need right at the moment. I'm gonna find the rope though, because I want to use the, you know, the ropes that I have to make some, you know, more coils, so I'll never run out of them. And you know, I got a ton of them already, so there we go. There we go. Okay. So we are good to go there. So let me go ahead and kill off everybody here. And we will put the money back in here. And we got ourselves a banner, which I believe I put up there, so let's go ahead and take care of that. Yeah. There we go. Alright, so let's go ahead and move back to our um, original spot in the desert. Okay. Alright, so for this particular location, there isn't a lot of, you know, chests and like here kind of already set up, but I mean, we'll work with what we got here. So we will go ahead and continue our exploration down here again. I do kind of wish that there was a method for me to kind of um, like maybe teleport short distances or something along those lines. Um, like maybe I can get the, you know, maybe I'll be able to kind of get the pylon here, and I'll put it like, you know, down nearby the. I'll make like a little like mini base here with a pylon, and I'll be able to kind of use the minecart tracks or something like that. I don't know. We'll see. But everything is ready to go, so let's go ahead and get started on this. Alright, so alright, let's see. Happiness. That's not really a good sign. The fact that they're not offering anything. They're not offering the yeah, these two are working out fine. The person for the clothing is not, so that's not exactly great. So I'm not going to deal with the goblin army, so they can stay up on. They can stay up above. At least I hope there's no problem with me just kind of leaving them alone for now. Not sure. But we're gonna continue moving on down into the tunnel. So Moving on down. Okay. Getting closer to... Let's see. Got that. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a path between these two areas here. Okay. Oh. Go away. Alright. There we go. So, let's go ahead and take our mine cart track here, and let's see how far we can kind of go on this. Oh. Okay. Vehicular manslaughter. Cute. Okay. Oop. We're gonna hold off a little bit here because I can see that there's areas that have a little bit more water to them than what I can kind of handle. So, okay. All right. Okay. Oh, right. The last time, I almost forgot the last time that I was kind of here, um, there was um, there was a point where I found a trap and it blew me to Kingdom Come. Forgot about that. So, alright. Okay. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and start from the we'll go ahead and just kind of continue on the left-hand side here, seeing I'm already over here. I will need to kind of go back and search out that little lava zone area, but topaz, huh? Okay. Interesting. There we go. Okay. Okay. Actually, there we go. All right. We got quite a ways going down there. There we go. We reached the bottom, so go ahead and leave that there for now. Quite a unique set of resources down here, which is good. But not exactly what I'm, like, absolutely needing, so. There we go. There we go. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Loot all. Okay. Alright. Okay. Got a miner's hat down there. Alright. Let's see. Let's go ahead and gather up some of these. Okay. Let's go ahead and take care of all that. Let's see. Don't really like how dark it is up there, but not much I can really do about it. Let's get a rope going here. Oh. You made me throw too high there. There we go. Okay. Okay, I see something that's over there. Nothing much, okay. Just go ahead and float on down here and we'll continue exploring along the minecart route. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Let's throw some light down there so that we can kind of see what's going on. There we go. Okay. I'm going to be able to get all the way up there without some assistance, so... Oh, once again, it did the double jump for a single jump. I actually wanted it a little bit higher there. There we go. Oh, yeah. Okay. There we go. Wanted to get that iron ore at the very least, so. Here we go. Okay. I need to get this cipher that was there. Nothing else really up there. Okay. Okay, not much I can really do there. don't need both. Just want to kind of put some lights around here so that I won't have any kind of problems whenever I come on back. Okay, we appear to be at the end of the road here. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna put that rear minecart track back. Don't really need it, so there we go. Okay, so we got some more areas to kind of explore there, but we've kind of reached our end on this area. Just want to put a place where I can kind of put some more light down. Okay. We got some more. No. No. There we go. I saw the resources that were up here, so I wanted to grab them before. There we go. And some more topaz. Now, again, I don't really know whether or not, you know, there's any like major uses for said materials, but better safe than sorry. Like, for example, iron ore, I don't think I really need it anymore, but who's to say that, you know, I might not, you know, there might be a combo that I might need to kind of do for it as well, so. Gravitation potion, cloud, and a bottle. Alright, well, pretty much have both of those, but alright. Okay. Okay. More just kind of see. Oh. Okay. So let's go ahead and... Oh, well, I already got the jar. I don't really need to worry about that then. Okay. I need to get a way to kind of go up there as well, so. There's no real good spots to kind of put some lights here, so. So we'll just kind of create our own little platform. platform here so that we can just kind of use it for the most part. Is this a pressure plate? No, just a stone block, okay. It just looked a little different, that's all. There we go. Okay. Okay. Thinking that I should go ahead and build up. See what's up here. Okay. Oh, shit. Now you just kind of caused some problems there. Okay. Let's see. Go ahead and make a platform over to this cobweb over here. There we go. Same with over here. Interesting. Okay. So blocks are able to kind of break through the cobwebs. I mean, it makes sense. But alright. Let's see. Anything else I should be aware of over there? No? Not really? Okay. Okay, let's see. There's still some more down there, but I kind of already explored that area. Yeah. Ah, this area. Let's go and see what that's all about. No really good way of getting back up there other than by minecart alone, so maybe I'll need to kind of fix that or something. There we go. It's like, you're doing what again? What? I'm sorry. Did you say something? Alright. Let's go ahead and put a rope up there. There's that. Okay. throw a rope there. Make sure that there's... Alright. Let's see. Nothing else over there, okay. Looks like we're pretty much clear there. There we go. Why there was a bat underwater, I have no idea, but whatever. Alright. Let's see. Let's grab the glow sticks back out. Right. I don't really see anything down here that's absolutely necessary, so don't really like the idea of, you know, not having some light down there so that I can kind of see any like potential problems or whatnot, but let's see. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. I don't want that rope there. Okay. Silver ore. Huh. Okay. We'll collect that. There we go. Let's see. Actually, hold on. Yeah. Nothing really there. Come on. Yeah, man. Let's go. There we go. Alright. Not much else there. So let's go ahead and get it the heck out of there. Okay. Let's see. Pretty much explored everything kind of down. Well, I mean, obviously there's additional areas for me to kind of explore over here, but let's kind of stick with this particular main area of you know, mine carts and the like, so. Yeah. See, there's all the mushroom cavern down below there as well. So now did create a rope down here, so let's go ahead and use that to kind of go exploring here a bit. Now, okay, there's some more buildings here, so that's going to be okay. 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 I mean, the lighting is okay enough that I can kind of get through this okay, but it's not exactly fantastic either, so. Okay. Green fairy. Okay. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's a spot there. I can kind of jump up. There we go. Alright. Alright. I'm at a spot where I can't really gather up all this stuff because it's basically saying, hey, you're at your maximum. Let's see. Quick stack? No. Loot all? That didn't work as well as I wanted it to. Uh-huh. Okay. Let's see, let's go ahead and take some of these blocks that I don't really need. Well, you guys aren't really helping me out here. Alright. And I didn't sleep in my original area. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay. There are all those guys. There we go. Alright, I'm like 35% done. Come on, guys. Ow. There we go. Time to go away, guys. Okay. Still only cleared 50% right at the moment. Okay. wait to be able to clear these guys out so I can actually put things away. There we go. There we go. Just that. Just need one more to kill. There we go. Alright. Okay, I need to throw some items in here that are fairly common that I can just kind of stack like additional stuff in there if I absolutely need to. But lost a door. Okay, there it is. Oops. Didn't mean to fall down there. Here we go. Okay. 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 Let's see. Pretty much done what we want to do here for the most part. I'm gonna throw these statues down here so that I can just kind of, so I don't have them kind of taking up any space in my inventory, so that I can just kind of go down here, collect all these additional materials. Alright. Now let's go back to the, let's head to the desert. We'll set this as our spawn point. Head back to our main base here, and we'll drop off all this stuff. And then we will continue to explore that cave down below. Here we go. There we go. Okay. Hmm. Okay. There we go. And there we go. Alright. So we have so many wooden arrows right at the moment, it's not even funny. Okay. So what I think I'm gonna do is we're gonna go to our weapons chest, or what I'm calling the weapons chest, and we're gonna throw stacks of arrows inside of it. Now, I don't need the jungle pylon anymore, so I should just go ahead and sell it. I'm gonna throw that in there. Just so we have a stack of arrows on hand if necessary. So far I haven't really needed them that much. My current weapon does enough. What I should do is probably sell off some of these as well. I mean, I only need like one of them, so. Or maybe I just only need one of them. If I really want to place living wood or place leaves. But right now I don't really need to do that, so. Now let's see. That looks like a banner. It is a banner. Okay, let's grab that. So now we're gonna go ahead and throw on these boots. Okay. Actually, I can sell that as well. So let's see. Ruthless harpoon. They're not either one of those are used as materials, so don't really need the chain knife. It's not a material, so can be used to kind of craft something new. And be putting the chest and banners in their respective areas. Don't really need this demonic shimmering, so we can sell that off. Already got a cloud in the bottle, so matter of fact, I got even a better one, so we can sell that one off. Lucky depth meter. Um, don't really have anything in our chest here with that, so just gonna put that in there for now. Don't have anything concerning the rally there. We have furniture that I can place. Don't know what we can do with the whoopee cushion, but we can put it in, um, put it in a chest that, we can kind of use a little bit later. So, oh yeah. Sorry, I wanted to grab myself a little snack there, so. More chests. More banners, which it's not registering that these are individual banners. Alright. Let's go ahead and sell off these. There we go. And we'll just put that in there for now, I guess. There we go. Okay, so that is about it in terms of clearing all that out. Hmm. The slimes are chasing after the squirrel. Die, squirrel! Okay. Let's see. So, okay. Yeah, this is where I was kind of at before. So we're gonna need to kind of go back down there to try to retrieve everything that was kind of there for the most part. And collect all the other like resources that was there. And then we'll want to, you know, take the minecart back so that we can uh, try to explore what's up in here, see what's down there, and then go and check out this area that's over here. We seem to have gotten into like a little lava zone there. Which is interesting, seeing that it kind of coincides with a desert area, so interesting. Okay, let's check with the witch doctor and see what his happiness is all about. Strong energy flows through unimpeded by neighboring presence. Very pleasant. Okay, that doesn't really help me all that much. Okay. Okay, so the clothing guy, he he's not really jiving with the people that um, are in the underground. You know, he's not really jiving with these two there. You know, the fact that I don't have the pylon from these individuals kind of says enough. Um, so, um, we need to kind of set things up a little bit more. Same with the, um, you know, I was able to get um, the forest from these three, and they're working out. They're happy there. These two are happy there. Um, oop, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, I accidentally clicked off screen and causing some problems with my Streamlabs. Apologies. 1 second. There we go. Okay, sorry about that. These three are also ones that are like not very happy either. Um, I need to find a. I need to get a better understanding of who's happy where and all that. Um, so far, my current setup isn't that great, so I need to figure something out here. Let me go ahead and do that right now so that I can just kind of get it out of the way. Allow for me to get some additional pylons and the like, because um, I don't. I want to be able to kind of move around fairly quickly, so um, and these everybody doesn't really give me a huge amount of hints as to who likes whom and that kind of thing. So it'd be nice if they can kind of basically say, yeah, I only like these particular individuals, and I like this particular area, but they don't really say that, or they don't really expand on their happiness phrases, and it's like the witch doctor. I have no idea what he's talking about. So, um, and I don't really want to spend the time um, trying to figure out, what. Uh, let's see. Hmm. Okay. So, I guess the merchant only likes to be by himself. Okay, so I'm looking at um the wiki right at the moment. Terraria or Terraria Gamepedia. Um, a Discord user has calculated an optimal solution for pairing off all the NPCs listed below, maximizing average happiness across all NPCs. This includes all NPCs, including hard mode, and represents a single setup meant to be left unchanged. By nature, such an optimization cannot take full account of issues such as easy access or pylon placement, and this one is fairly simple, focused on average happiness. The priority for the important NPCs mentioned above, as it assumes all NPCs are paired or alone. All values are final happiness and include zero point 0.9 bonus for having less than one NPC within 25 tiles and assuring other NPCs within 120 tiles. Okay, so they're saying the guide is a good place to place down in the mushroom with an NPC by the name of Truffle. Haven't met them yet, so can't really do anything about that. The merchant by themselves in the forest. So, let's see. Let me move it over here. So, okay, so the merchant that's over here. He's best by himself out in the forest. So, um, that's jungle. This is forest. Now, guide, I should put in the mushroom area. So I should probably kind of put them down in this zone for now. The other zone that I can try to put them down here is way down there. And I might need to kind of do that anyway, just so I have, the pylon, the mushroom pylon closer to a large amount of underground area. Um, so, matter of fact, let's go ahead and head down and we'll move the, oh, hold on. Let's see, Witch Doctor. Witch Doctor works with the Dryad out in the jungle. The Painter is by himself out in the jungle. Interesting. Okay. I was kind of thinking that maybe like the painter, the clothing individual, and the dye merchant could kind of all be kind of with each other because they might kind of help each other out, but not really. So, um, okay. The clother still likes the underground areas, but I don't have any good spots right at the moment that I can kind of set him up in right at this particular moment in time. Hmm. Okay, let's see. Um, don't think there's any other jungles for me to set up anywhere. Um, so probably gonna need to just kind of build another base like way over here or something. Just to kind of separate the painter from the Dryad and Witch Doctor. Hmm. Alright, okay, let's see. Where are my platforms? Probably gonna be needing some. Do I not have any around? Guess not. Okay. Um, let's move on to our other area here. Alright, pumpins our way down. Alright. Nothing that I really need to change there, so. Not there. Probably should have just used the pylon, actually, now that I think about it, but. Alright. Let's see. Um, Alright, I wanted to kind of go down here so that I can move the guide down there. Right. Well, frack. You know, wait. Hmm. Pylon isn't a syllable item anymore. I guess maybe once you place it, you can't buy one anymore? Hmm. Alright. I can purchase another Drenko pylon there. Hmm. Interesting. Don't know why I can't purchase um another um let's see. Don't know why I can't purchase another um okay. Forest pylon from the individuals that have the forest. Okay, so we want to get the witch doctor there because he apparently likes being with the dryad. Painter needs to kind of be by himself, so let's go ahead and chop down some jungle wood here so that we can um, kind of create him a house on the other side of the jungle there. And apparently I can't have all three in a location, at least concerning happiness. Was attacked by bees. Okay. I think this will do for our spot. So we're gonna go ahead and collect the rest of these trees here. And we're gonna put it right over here, so. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Grab you. Wow. That bat threw me through the wood wall. Don't really need much. So. Okay. Okay. Now. Put that down. Let's see. Drop that. Now. Okay. Come on, I'm busy. Okay. There we go. Now, let's see. We need some doors. There we go. Put you guys there. Put some lights there. And that should be good enough for... Yeah, housing is suitable. So now we can do this. And the painter can go there. Alright. Okay, so we now have the Dryad Painter and Witch Doctor done. Let's... I want to kind of grab all this information and let's get a like a little text document going here so that I can just kind of easily put all this information down. Okay. See, put this information there. Pardon me a second while I'm organizing everything here. Okay. There's desert, cyborg, snow, witch doctor, jungle, painter, self in the jungle. Okay. Okay, cyborg, steampunker, snow, Santa Claus, snow. Alright. So let's see. So we're gonna put Dryad Painter and the Witch Doctor as marking as being done. Let's see. We have the arms dealer and the nurse being done. They don't need to go anywhere. Let's see. Golfer and the zoologist are done. So we can go ahead and move them down. Yes. There's the golfer, there's the zoologist, so they're good. Let's see. Demolitionist and the Tavern Keep. Now, the Tavern Keep and the demo is in the underground, and so not the hollow, but underground we'll have to kind of do for now. Let's see. Goblin, Tinkerer, and the Mechanic. They're together, but apparently they're happy in snow. So we're gonna need to head back. We're gonna need to kind of go here and give them their place out here. So let's head back to the pylon so that we can kind of get that kind of set up a little bit. Come on. There we go. Dang it. One of the problems with the jungle is that there isn't really any room to kind of jump around all that much. Okay, so we're gonna go here. And we're gonna fly over to the snow area so that we can move those two to new home. Probably gonna need to get some more wood. There we go. We're gonna cut down these trees here, but I want to try to take care of, put them up here. So there we go. Okay. Go. There we go. There we go. Alright. So now we have that kind of wood there. So okay. should be enough for 2 people. There we go. Okay, break this down here. Messed up that piece, so let's go ahead and replace it. Alright, now we want 2 workbenches. That, and put that down there. 2 chairs. And put a little separator between those 2. Now we go ahead and get ourselves 2 doors. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. And now, grab a little wood ball. No. There we go. Okay, about 100. Oop, that was a little too much. But okay. Okay. There we go. And some lighting there. And now we check to see if it works. Housing is suitable. Housing is suitable. Okay, so now we can go ahead and we want the Goblin Tinkerer there, and we want the mechanic be there. Both of those, both of them work really well with each other, apparently. So, and they apparently like the snow, so we'll go ahead and take care of that. Now, apparently, the cyborg and the steampunker also like the snow, and Santa Claus also likes the snow. So that's kind of unfortunate because there's really not a whole lot of area for in the snow region here. So I'm probably gonna need to put like a house over here and put another house back over here. So let's go ahead and take care of that. We're gonna need some more wood though. Okay. Need a lot of wood to kind of build these, you know, two structures. So there we go. Oh no. Mm. We can probably put the single structure over here for, like, say, Santa Claus. There we go. Now, okay. We're good there. There we go. Okay. Go ahead and create ourselves the workbench, chair, and then the. Go ahead and break those, so we can grab our 2 doors that we can place there and there. And now we get ourselves some more wall. That should do. Okay, there we go. Now that should be good enough for Santa Claus. Yep. So, oh, there we go. I wonder, is there anything that I can do, like maybe put up a little signpost or something like that? No, not really, huh? Let's see. There we go. For Santa. There we go. Close that. And let's see. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Let's go and break down these trees here so they don't necessarily get in the way. And we're gonna go ahead and use this area here as our starting ground. Okay. That should be good enough for what I need. Go away. There we go. That. There we go. Okay. Now we need 2 workbenches. Grab 2 chairs. 3 doors. But first, let's go ahead and there we go. And now we need to use our handling, but alright. Should have enough already to kind of cover this second spot here, so it should be good. Alright. There we go. And now we want to create a sign. Put that up there. So now this one is supposed to be for the cyborg and steampunker. Yeah, save. Alright, so now that I have like signs there, so you know, the housing is done, so I'm just gonna put it down there for now because I don't necessarily need this additional information here getting in my way right at the moment. Okay, let's see. Now, we only have one home for the ocean right at the moment, and from what I can see here, there isn't any need for another spot at the ocean. Or at least there's no additional people that love the ocean, so um okay. Dye trader and the stylist, though they want the desert. So let's see. Um Okay, we actually have a space already kind of set up for it, and we have the dye trader already there. So I just need to get them. I just need to get the stylist over there. So let's go and take care of all these guys here. Don't really need them. There we go. There we go. Alright, so now we already have the stylist. At least I think we do. No, we don't. Okay, so we're going to need to create ourselves another sign here. Oop. That one. Put that up there, and then we edit that for the stylist. close that. So now die trader and stylist are done. Don't really need them there. Okay, let's see. Merchant in the forest alone. Let's see. Well, I think if I'm not mistaken, no, the area that's considered the dungeon is considered a forest area, I believe. I think this is considered a forest area. I mean, it would seem interesting to have a forest pylon in a non-forest area, but, you know, I could be completely wrong on this too, so. But merchant is by himself in the forest, so there we go. Alright, so okay. Let's fly around before. Let the merchant kind of settle in. Or okay. Let's see. Now, you can only place one per type, and in the matching biome. Hence the reason why the forest being at the dungeon works, or at least that's my thought line. I could be completely wrong on it. But at the same time, kind of curious. Now, if I remember correctly, I actually put the um, I accidentally purchased a couple extra um, pylons, and I put them in a chest somewhere. I think I have the. I think I put the extra jungle one in here. I think. No. Okay. And the fact that the merchant hasn't moved to his new house yet is kind of irritating, but yeah, whatever. Actually, let's see, hold on. Oh, I actually have another desert pylon, but I don't think I can put it down here. Yeah, see. So that might be a waste. Oh, what the? Go away. Wee. Alright. See if these guys can sell me a snow. Yeah. Okay. Snow pylon. Nice. Okay, so we can go ahead and put that up there. There we go. Building, ready for building infrastructure. I like the snow. Machines don't overheat here. Energy flow is efficient. Okay, so we're all good there. So, okay. Merchant still hasn't moved yet. Okay. Let's see. Oh. Merchant bud, you're not in a good spot right at the moment. Alright. Maybe if I warp to another location, um, he'll be... Nope, he's still kind of stuck. Oh well. Let's see. Don't think I have the wizard at this point. Okay, that's good. So that's good. Don't need any additional jungle pylons or anything along those lines. Seeing that apparently I can only have one. Why they allow for multiple, I don't really know. Or they allow for the purchase of multiple, I don't really know. But oh well. Now let's see. We're going to we're gonna try to go towards the beach area there. Now, let's see. Now, Bambi and apparently the wizard like the hollow. Um, Now, the hollow is a unique um, area that kind of spawns in, from what I understand, um, after a certain point. Um, Cleaner and the tax collector is enjoys the underground. So I'm gonna need to kind of I'm gonna have to kind of mess with what's over here. Um, so we have the underground area and the mushroom area that I need to put in the guide and truffle into. Um, Need to get the pirate going over here with the angler, but Barbie the party girl needs to be in a separate location with the wizard. So, um, I guess we can kind of put them here in the forest for now, you know, where the cloner is. I'll just go ahead and set up a sign there saying that this is necessary for the wizard. So, but let's see, for the time being, let's go ahead and let's head off to the beach. Let's see if we can get the ocean pylon from the angler and the party girl. Maybe they're happy enough now that the merchant is kind of gone for the most part. Um, and see if I can purchase the ocean pylon from them. Maybe. Let's see. Are you happy? Yeah. Looks like you're happy, so that's good. Okay. Okay. There's the merchant. Alright. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Okay, so let's see. Nope, can't seem to buy the ocean pylon from her. And can't seem to purchase anything from him, so yeah, the dolphin. Okay, well, that's kind of unfortunate. Let's see. Let's go ahead and make our sign. Let's see. Edit. Pirate. And angler. There we go. Alright. So we're good there. Don't need any more additional information there. Just kind of hoping that there was a, I can actually purchase um, the ocean pylon from these guys like right then and there, but nope, they're not letting me. So we are going to alright. This isn't too far off from the main base, so we're gonna come over. Well, actually, hold on. This gives me the opportunity to throw the guide down here and put in a little sign saying, you know, hey, this is for the guide and truffle, whoever that is. And then we can come on down here and we can make another base like right in here for the clother and tax collector. Then we'll use our warp back up to here, and then we will run over here and we'll put the party girl and, you know, put a sign up for the wizard. So let's go. Okay. Let's see. I just gotta remember to go into the little mushroom area and set that up for the guide and truffle right over there. So you know what? It's probably just gonna probably just be easier if I just dug across. You know, dug over to hit there. So. Messed up a little bit there. There we go. Okay. Okay, so first up we put a sign down. Okay. Edit that out. Let's see. Guide. And truffle. There we go. And now guide, you go there. Alright. So now we got guide and the mushroom. And truffle whenever I find them. Okay. Let's see, now we want to we're gonna come on down here. Yes, we want to get a need another underground house that's, you know, at a further distance. So there we go. Now we are going to take the wood. Okay. Let's see. Okay. We're just gonna keep on building over there. Build this up. There we go. There we go. Now we need 2 workbenches. 2 chairs. Let's see. 3 wooden doors. Okay. There we go. And now we just need the interior paneling, which, you know what? We have all this, might as well use it, right? Ah, so close. We only need about 2 more. Okay. So 1. Oh, actually, that should be enough. Okay. We seem to be good. Okay. So now let's double check. Housing is suitable. Housing is suitable. Okay, so now we need the area. Closer. We're going to go ahead and make another sign. So edit. Builder. And text collector. Alright. So both of them are done. So all that's left is the wizard and the party girl. So okay. And which will just go ahead and set them up in the original base. Okay. Now that we're here, we can go ahead and get the party girl. Set her up there. And then we'll have the wizard, which I don't think I have yet. I do not. Okay. So we'll need to create ourselves a sign here so that we can, let's see, party girl and wizard. There we go. So now we're done. And hopefully that gives me enough that's enough to kind of work for now. So in terms of where everybody's kind of located at and like, so at least I hope. So okay, sorry about that. Let's see. So Apparently no one really likes being in the corrupted area, but I mean, I guess that makes sense. Um, so let's see. We have Santa's. Hmm, okay. Kind of was hoping a little bit that the sign could actually say what was on the sign, but oh well. Alright, so we have the merchant over there now, finally. Um, he's isolated. Dye traders over there. We have the arms dealer and the nurse there. We have these two, which are kind of working well together. We have the guide that's down there. Clothier that's down there. Um, Zoologist and the golfer. Dryad and the witch doctor. Golfer by the painter by himself. And then we have the angler and eventually the pirate. So, oh yeah. So that's all good. Um, Now, I don't know when each of them pop up though. Um, let's see. Mm, Merchant, demolitionist, tide trader, angler, zoologist, dryad, painter, golfer, arms dealer, tavern keep, stylist. Okay, found in spider cave, huh? Okay. Um, mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, okay. So apparently, wizard, tax collector, truffle, pirate, steampunker, cyborg, and Santa Claus only show up after in hard mode. Gotcha. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Excuse me. Alright. So it looks like other than the stylist that I haven't found yet, um, everybody else is past the hard mode, so um, haven't found a good um, spider cavern yet. Um, I tried looking through here, but I didn't really find much in the way of, spiders. So, Maybe I need to kind of search there a little bit more. Oh, I missed this area. So, we are going to go ahead and see about trying to get down to these individuals here. Well, I'm already back at the main base, so I can just go ahead and go, um, you know, warp to the other zone. But for now, though, I need to put a lot of stuff that I found back in the chest that I don't really need. What the? Oh, okay. I caused a problem with the door for some reason. Um, there we go. So, there we go. Okay. Okay. You guys are there. Some there. There we go. Okay, so I want to throw the additional wood and walls in there for now. Um, keep the wood platforms readily available. Okay. Can I go better? There you go. Okay. Let's see. We want the wall there. Okay. Nothing there that I really want. The bamboo in there. We'll just go and throw all these fruits in here. We'll just put the web rope coil in there, seeing that I already have plenty of regular rope coil for now. Um, don't have any kind of merchants here, so I'll just throw that down in this chest for now. Okay, and there's that. So alright, now we're going to go see about um, the underground pylon. Okay, shop. That's a desert pylon. I don't want a desert pylon, I want an underground pylon. What the hell? Really? Yeah, okay, well. I guess for some odd reason I'm in the desert and not the underground. Oh well. Not much I can really do about that right now. Um, Fortunately, seeing that I don't actually have the other individual with the, the tax collector with the clother, can't get a underground pylon from them either, so um, and don't have truffles, so okay, well. So I want to get in back into the cart and drive all the way back over to this particular spot here to see what I can see up here. And then we'll head back into the cart, and then we'll go back over to this area with all the webs and see if we can find the stylist in there. And probably head up to this other minecart track and explore that. See if we can find that stylist and um, spider cavern. So let's see. Okay. Okay. Moving on down, moving on down, moving on down, moving on down. Do, 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 do. Alright. So first, let's go ahead and move on over to this particular direction here so that we can get into that one area with the oh. Okay. I was afraid that this was gonna happen. Okay. Ding. There we go. Oh. Alright. There we go. And there you up there. Okay. I see some special blocks over here. There we go. Okay, let's see. Go. Okay, I don't know exactly what's kind of up there, but I'm not gonna put too much time and effort into it. Okay. So let's see. There we go. There we go. Okay. Go back over here to. There we go. Oh, come on. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Okay. Yeah, see. So there are spiders in there, just didn't see them before. Okay. There we go. Okay. So I do have a little bit more that I can kind of explore, obviously. I want to check what's over here to the left, though. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Get ourselves a chest up there. See a trap up there. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh-ho. Let's not do that then. We can forgo that a little bit. For that. I'm making the assumption that once I open up that chest, it's gonna basically explode on me, so... I don't see any pressure plates anywhere. Ooh. Looks like Rags and Sebastian are throwing a party. Okay. Don't see any other... Don't really see any other pressure plates or anything like that around here. Let's see. So, if I was to do something like... Let's put you guys there and open that up. Haha. There we go. Dead man's sweater. Sweater, huh? Okay. Loot all. There we go. Lots of spiders. Alright. Let's see, I guess I can just... Let's go ahead and follow the tracks. See how far we can go. I'm probably gonna die, but... Oh, okay. We reached the end of the track there, okay. Let's see if how far we can go this way. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's see. Is that? Nope. Okay. Nope. Trying to. I don't want that one right there on the lip. There we go. Because now I want to throw that one. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let's see. I want to throw a rope up to here. There's that. Go there. Put some right there. Mm-hmm. Okay. Hold off on that for now. Okay. Okay, put rope up there. There we go. Interesting. Uh-oh. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. Wasn't really expecting that, but sure. Here we go. Hmm. see. Okay. Another rope up there. Okay. Hmm. What's that? Hmm. Ow. Alright. Go. Exploring the underworld. Let's see. My God. Actually, hold on. Okay. Let's see. I want to look at the map here real quick. Okay. And the cave just keeps on going. No large spider cavern yet. You know, just this one down here. So far I haven't found the stylist, so not much I can really do about that. Hmm. At least this one, this stop end of the Minecraft mine track didn't stop off in lava. So, yeah. Hmm. There we go. go ahead and grab that as well, right? Okay, let's see. What we got in here? Okay. Let's go up and over and see what we can find up here. Okay. 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 I'll collect all these emeralds. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. Alright. We pretty much cleared these caves out for the most part. I mean, obviously there's some other areas, you know, such as over here, for example, that has um, some additional areas to explore and the like, but we're gonna hold off on that for now. Alright. There we go. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Okay. 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 See. That looked like a trap right up there, but it was a trap. Wait, did I get the pressure plate? Hmm. Not seeing on that on here. Interesting. Okay. Go. Okay. Exploring caves. Nothing major showing up yet, or, you know, nothing like but pots or anything along those lines. As we can see, you know, there's still a couple of traps that would have would have done quite a bit of damage to me. Um, but um, we pretty much came full circle, it seems. But that's okay. There's still plenty of areas that haven't been researched yet, so, or okay. Okay. Let's throw the rope up there. There we go. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Hmm. It's really down there. A couple chests down there, or a couple pots down there. So. Here we go. the silver up. Oh, there's some more. Keep on finding additional stuff. Okay, let's see. There's some more caves down below here. Let's see. I think we're pretty much done for this area, though. Oh. Let's see. Platinum. That's handy. Okay, I don't see any other traps in the immediate area here. So let's go and check out what this chest has to offer. Flare gun. Flare gun. Flares. What? Okay, loot all that. Alright. 9. Boy, that is a lot of fish. Oh, oh wow. Uh-oh. I don't have enough space for said piranha banner. Well, damn. Hmm. There's a chest down below there. Let's see. Okay, there's a lot of stuff down there that I still need to get to research. Let's see. Do I have... Don't really have any kind of water breathing from the looks of it. Kind of potions. Let's see. Okay. You know what? I'm going to put this chest here for the time being. I mean, obviously, the I don't want to, you know, I do want to come back and grab all this at a later time, but same time, I don't necessarily want to take all this down with me and, you know, potentially get myself blown up or something along those lines, and, you know, suddenly I'm out of everything that I've kind of gathered with this so far, so I'd really would prefer not to have that happen. So we're going to go ahead and put them into their own respective chest here. And there we go. Okay. Yeah. That hurt a bit. Let's Let's go and wait until my health kind of restores a little bit before I go back down there. There we go. Come on, die. Let's see. Loot. There we go. There we go. Okay. Water chest. Let's see. Summons a shark pup. Alright. There we go. Okay. There we go. Let's see. Alright. That is going to be about it. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Looks like we are pretty much done there. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and save it for now. We're coming to a close here, folks. So did quite a bit of exploring. So next week we're probably gonna wanna continue searching down the minecart track lines. We'll probably explore over in this general direction here, see what we can see. Maybe we can bring some water down to kind of remove some of that lava there. We still have to kind of come down here and see what we can do there, but that is a lot of water, you know. I'm gonna have to kind of maybe create like an air pocket or two here to kind of keep myself alive while I try to mine the obsidian. Still have some, we still need to see if we can find a spider cavern so that we can find that stylist, but so far no luck on that. And then, you know, we still need to kind of go further down and see if we can find some better resources, you know, better than the demonite, so that we can get, you know, a pickaxe and sword and stuff like that. That's just better overall, but we're just gonna have to keep on um, moving down even further. But that's gonna be it for tonight. So um, we're gonna go ahead and close on down. All of these videos that you see, all these streams that I do, they are eventually uploaded to my YouTube channel, so feel free to check that out. Link is down below for that, so check that out if you want. I also have links to my Discord, my Patreon, and my Twitter account down below on my Twitch channel, as well as in the description of my YouTube videos, so feel free to check those out if you'd like. I have a schedule of everything that I do on this channel, all the games that I play on a daily basis down below on my Twitch channel. So if you're ever curious as to what I'm currently doing, you know, um, whenever you can go to my Twitch channel, have a little panel already kind of established there showing, what I'm currently doing, what and games I'm currently playing, and on what day I'm playing them on. I am a variety streamer at the moment. You know, um, the initial design of the channel was to just, play games that I know that I could, you know, uh, well, story-based games that I could actually get a ending to. Um, there's currently one game kind of like on my docket right at the moment, but um, with everything that's been going on lately here in the States, I figured I'd go ahead and kind of, hold off on that for now. Um, but I do plan on getting back to that game and finishing it, even though the game itself has caused me quite a number of face palms already. But I do plan on getting back to it, so don't fret. I will finish it, just not right at the moment. Let's see. I do this daily from 2 to 6 p.m. PST, so feel free to stop on by during those times. I'll be here playing whatever game or, join me on Sundays for my coding streams. So, so if you're interested in either one of those, um, stop on by during that time and say hi in the chat if you want, or don't. It's perfectly fine if you want to lurk. Um, I know some streamers, for some reason, don't like lurkers. I don't care one way or another. If you want to lurk, you're welcome to. If you want to say hi, I welcome anyone to talk with, because it always kind of changes up the feel of the stream. Um, gives me something more to talk about. Talk about certain subjects or whatnot. Let's try to avoid certain subject lines, especially things that are a little bit divisive. Don't really need those right now. Um, I've already said my piece on certain occasions, so let's. I don't. I don't want to get into heated discussions that could um, bring more trolls onto the channel. So, but yeah, that's where we're gonna go ahead and leave off for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll catch you next time. But until then, have a good night. Stay healthy and stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.